All right. Before we start, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself. I go by the name of Dr. Tua, and I'm honored to be here, be the MC for tonight's celebration. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, can we all please put your hands together one time for everybody in the building. Put your hands together. All right, before we start the program, I was just thinking that we're just gonna introduce everybody. Everybody say yeah! Say yeah! All right, I know there's a lot of alcohol that's been provided as well on the table. Please drink responsibly. We have 12 hours ahead of us, 12-hour party. We're going all the way to Sunday, no church. We're all staying here until Monday morning. So please drink responsibly, take your time, and just relax. All right. Let's just check the mood before we start, eh? On my right-hand side. How's everybody feeling out here? How's everybody feeling out on this side? I'm a count to three. I want everybody on this side to scream. 1, 2, 3. I wasn't feeling that one. Cameraman, did you feel that one? No one, no. One more time. I'm a count to three. I want everybody to scream. 1, 2, 3. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. For some reason, that side is a lot darker than this side. Now, my left-hand side, bring the energy. I need that energy. Same thing. I'm a count to three. I want everybody to scream. 1, 2, 3. Nah, no energy. Some people are just sitting there eating. Guys, you're not here to enjoy the food. You're here to celebrate the wedding, the newlyweds. Just give me your soul, give me your brain, and give me your heart just for 12 hours, and I'll give it back to you, I promise. You know what? Everyone here is all right, but at the back here, I'm not feeling you guys. See, it must be this, everyone out here. Give me the energy, eh? Papa, energy, please. Habibi, I need your loving. All right, everybody, 1, 2, 3. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to introduce our bridal party, the parents, and everybody else. So, ladies and gentlemen, introducing first the parents of the bride. Make some noise for Grace and Anthony. thank you. I forgot the second rule. The second rule is we need to make some room in this middle, yeah? Right here. As you can see, the only cameras that are allowed in the middle is these cameras right here, guys. And your Instagram and your Facebook story is not important right now. So please, put your phones on your pocket and let the show roll in. Introducing next, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the parents of the groom, Maria and Chupuido. All right, welcome to the parents. Parents come through. How about a louder noise, ladies and gentlemen, for the parents of the bride and groom right now. Make some noise. All right, introducing next, ladies and gentlemen, is all flower girls and page boys. So please, make some noise for Maria, Nive, Moria, Marybeth, and Tana. Thank you. I read about 10 names and only 2 came out. Now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your bridal party. Introducing first will be your bridesmaids all coming out together. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Ashley, Kayla, Anna, Tiana, and Eliza! All right. Introducing next, ladies and gentlemen, will be your groomsmen. So please, give it up for Benson, Malachi, Peter, Antonio, and Michael!
She sexy, she beautiful, and she pure. Tell her you me a door, so wind up from my body, girl. Wind up like a carnival.
Thank you, guys. All right. Before we introduce the main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, can I kindly ask everybody to clear the dance floor? Everybody move out of the dance floor, please. We don't want to cause any damage to your health. As you can see, my warriors are right behind me. So, before I introduce the newlyweds, ladies and gentlemen, on your table you have all those serviettes, those tissues, those towels, the white towels. I need everybody to grab those white towels. Everybody, grab the white towels. And when we introduce the newlyweds, as soon as they come in, I want everybody to wave those white towels up in the air. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment that we've all been waiting for, and the reason why we all here tonight. So it's my greatest honor to introduce the newlyweds. So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise and get out of Mr. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How about make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for MIB Premium. The greatest little thing, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for our dramas as well. All right, can we everybody have everybody just take their seats? Thank you very much. Everybody take your seats. Someone who lost the phone, please. If you lost the phone, please come see me. Thank you. All right, before we proceed with our program, ladies and gentlemen, wow, how about that, eh? Woo, forgot to call the fire brigades because you guys just set this place on fire. So once again, make some noise one time, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for yourselves. Yeah. All right. As we're waiting for the Parental party and the Newlyweds to take their seats, I just want to take this golden opportunity to extend a warm and sincere welcome to you all, families and friends, those who have traveled from afar to be here, from overseas, from interstate, from down the road. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Oto's wedding reception. Good to see everybody here tonight. Like I mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, it's a massive program. It's a good crowd. So we all need to work together. So for our entertainment tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have our band, the MIB Premium, Australia's live band. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, make some noise one time. And for our DJ, the young man, the one and only, goes by the name of DJ Discretion. One time, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. And it's for your MC, yeah, it's me. All right, now to all my non-Samoan guests, our Lebanese family, please, I just want to excuse myself for 1 minute. I just want to acknowledge our church ministers, our fathers, our sisters, our Samoan community, our families who are here with us tonight. So we'll only take a minute, so just bear with me. Yeah, to put a year to Paul, Sama whengatau le so. Whengatau fo e wa vevela le fala, ia e te wha ia lai po Sama na lango iwa whatou tupu o wale o papa ma pa ia whau whengatau Samoa. Ia fo mai saua se pa ia si upapa le whale te pa awa le ala tau atu lou. Sui sungai patele, ia fiongai patele, fiongai te akono, te mai tai sā, sungai whawhengainga mō lātou wharetua, ia te nani le lava lo Samoa i ona tūlanga whalupeina. Pa ia whale kalesia, pa ia whale malo, ma malu whale atunu o le ata whai maa ia pero te malo ne li whatu le ala taua. Ia i tale sonungo o Dr. Tua o tau Sama whaingatā, i le ngawha tau le maine sa mātou whamtalanga. E whailo leo whatau wā, whai mo whonga tau muli moli, ia o Mr. and Mrs. Hannah, a pefoi, ia, whionga ia tupi wāo mara whatua, ia pefoi leo runga li fau, ia mātou te whawhela o tuai o loto pa ia, mo loto malu whapela o mātou tala, ia sumaya, whiomaya, sumaya mtala maya au, ia, pa ia o la walaulia i o loto lang whalupe, a pea lea, se ane o se tanga malu, la whanga solo lo tātou poklame, ia, wane fiafi mali tātou Moimoi, tū whāta se ina, o alo mo whanau, ia e ana le sakala meta o le whapoiponga. Yeah, once again, ladies and gentlemen, just want to extend a warm, sincere welcome to you all. Now, everybody sit back, relax, enjoy the drinks, enjoy the food, enjoy each other's company, because today is a special day. Not only two young people coming together, but two families. Not only that, we have two nations coming together, Lebanon and Samoa coming together, and that's one crazy mix. Woo! I feel sorry for the world. There's more Samoan Lebanese in the future. We're taking over. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to cross to our DJ just to play a track as we get everybody settled, have a drink, relax, breathe in, breathe out, And just take it easy on the seafood. If you know you have gout. Sorry. I mean, like, you know, there's those things. If you don't eat seafood, stay away from seafood. But right about now, DJ Discretion, play something for the people. Let's go.
Baby, let's cruise away from here. Don't be confused, baby. The way is clear. And if you want it, you get it forever. Oh, just not one night stand, baby. Oh, let the music take your mind. And just releasing you will find. Baby, we're gonna fly away. Let you go my way. I love it when we're cruising together with me. Music was made for love. Cruising is made for love. Oh baby, I love it when we're cruising together. Baby, tonight belongs to us. Everything's right. Do what you must, baby. And each by each we get closer and closer. Oh, every night wanna feature. Ooh, baby, baby. Let the music take your mind high. Just releasing you will find. Baby, we're gonna fly away. Let you go my way. I love it. Oh, baby, cruising together. Music was made for love. Cruising is made for love. Oh, I love it when we're cruising together. I love it. Love. Fly away. Oh, yeah. Let you go my way. Let you go my way. Cruising together. Oh, music was made for love. Cruising is made for love. Made for love. I love it when we're cruising together.
I ain't never had nobody show me all the things that you done show me in the special way I feel when you hold me. We gon' always be together, baby. That's what you told me, and I believe it. 'Cause I ain't never had nobody do me like you.
Now I done been with different kind of girls, feel like I done seen them all, but ain't none of them at all.
Like you,
And I done seen the best of the best, maybe still I ain't impressed, cause ain't none of them at all.
like you,
And you know how I feel when I chill, if I'm seen with a girl, then she gotta be just.
like you.
And baby, that's the way I feel, and I got no choice but for me to keep it real. Cause when we first got together, started hanging out, you was skeptical at first, had to figure out if I was the kind of guy that try to dog you out. But I ain't that kind of guy you try to make me out. You found out when you turned to my baby. I showed them other brothers how to treat a lady. I let you drive when I ride that Mercedes, and I ain't tripping or acting shady. Cause baby, you know I ain't never had nobody show me all the things that you done show me in a special way I feel when you're home. We gon' always be together, baby. That's what she told me, and I believe it. Cause I ain't never had nobody do me like you.
And every time I think about you, when you ride, when you call, when you come up, your love is amazing to me. I can't wait till I see you. I wanna be with you again. And every time you're out on the road, I'll make a trip. And whenever I'm doing a show, don't you forget that I'm your main chick. Who got that game chick? One and the same chick, the one you can hang with.
I ain't never had nobody show me all the things that you done show me in a special way I feel when you're home. We gon' always be together, baby. That's what she told me, and I believe it. Cause I ain't never had nobody do me like you. Hit the move.
pull your window curtain. Oh, let your moon come shining into our life again. Yeah. Ooh, it's been a long, long time. I get this message for you, girl. But it seemed I was never on time. Still I wanna get through to you, girl. On time, on time. I want to give you some love. I want to give you some good, good loving. Oh, yeah, I want to give you some good, good loving.
Turn your lights down low. Never try to resist. Oh no. Oh, let your love come shining in into our lives again. Saying, ooh, I love you. And I want you to know right now. Ooh, I love you. And I want you to know right now that I want to give you some love. I want to give you some good, good loving. I want to give you some good, good loving.
Loving you is like a song I replay every 3 minutes and 30 seconds of every day. And every chorus was written for us to recite. Every beautiful melody of devotion every night. This potion might, this ocean might carry me in the wave of emotion to ask you to marry me. In every word, every second and every third expresses the happiness more clearly than ever heard. And when I play them, every chord is a poem telling the Lord how grateful I am cause I know him. The harmonies possess a sensation similar to your caress. If you asking then I'm telling you it's yes. Stand in love, take my hand in love, God bless. Yes.
I want to give you some good, good loving. Turn your lights down low.
Right now.
And pull your window curtain.
Right now.
And let your love come tumbling in
Right now.
into our lives again.
Said right now.
Ooh, it's been a long, long time.
I got this message for you, boy.
But it seemed I was never on time.
Still I wanna get through to you, boy. On time.
Right now.
On time.
Right now.
I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some good, good loving.
Can you hear me?
I wanna give you some good, good loving.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Caught in the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to go on a lonely night. I need you, baby. Trust in me when I say it's okay. Oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, my boy. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you. Oh, baby, let me love you. Oh, baby.
I need you, boo. I gotta see you, boo. And the hearts all over the world tonight. Said the hearts all over the world tonight. I need you, boo. I gotta see you, boo. And the hearts all over the world tonight. Said the hearts all over the world tonight. Hey, little mama, ooh, you a stunner. Hot little figure, yes, you a winner. And I'm so glad to be yours. You're a class all your own. And ooh, little cutie, when you talk to me, I swear the whole world stops. You're my sweetheart, and I'm so glad that you're mine. You are one of a kind. You mean to me what I mean to you. And together, baby, there is nothing we won't do. 'Cause if I got you, I don't need money, I don't need cars, girl, you're my own. And oh, I'm into you, and girl, no one else would do. 'Cause with every kiss and every hug, you make me fall in love. And now I know I can't be the only one. I bet it's hard all over the world tonight. With the love of their life, don't feel what I feel when I'm with you, with you, with you, with you, with you, girl. With you, with you, with you, with you, with you. Oh girl, I don't want nobody else. Without you, there's no one left. And you're like Jordans on Saturday. I gotta have you, and I cannot wait now. Hey, little shorty, say you care for me. You know I care for you. You know that I'll
You must not know about me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the sounds of my boy DJ Discretions on the ones and twos by calling upon the parents. Parents, come by, come near, stay near me at all times, just in case of emergency, and you're next to me. So parents, please come near me. DJ's Discretion. Give it to the people.
Just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. I know that you are something special. To you, I'd be always faithful. I want to be what you always needed. See the heart in me. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I want to chase. You're the one I want to hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Your beautiful soul.
All right, thank you, DJ. All right, thank you. All right, I hope everybody's enjoying themselves so far, but we have to roll through with our program. Now we come to the another important, very important part of our celebration, ladies and gentlemen. That would be the speeches from both the parents. But first, we're going to hear a few words from the father of the bride. Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Mr. Hana. All right.
Hi everyone. I'll wait for Racheal. She's not here. Where are you? Been doing it all your life. Anyway. Hi everyone. Okay, Michael, everyone's telling me what to do. I know. It's better. Hi everyone. I'd like to start off by saying how nice it is to see you all here tonight. On behalf of me and my wife and we welcome you all and so grateful to see everyone here to join us tonight. As a father, it's pretty unreal how quick time goes. the little girl I used to carry around is now a wife, Racheal. I'll stand here. Racheal, you always look so beautiful, but tonight you've outdone yourself. I don't usually do fancy words or speeches, but I'd say you've gone into a strong, smart woman, and me and your mum are very proud of you, and I hope you have a happier life. And Taylor, you've been part of I'm not going to read this, man. Taylor, you've been part of my life for 7 years, and you've grown up to be a man, a good man, a gentleman. Very happy to see you and Racheal together. I'm going to get this back out. I couldn't be happier to see you and Racheal choose each other and build a life together. You've grown up into a respectful, I think I said that. And that's a credit to your parents. I didn't say that bit. Fager and Marie, who have done an amazing job raising you. Thank you both for welcoming our daughter Racheal into your family. And we're beyond happy to see our families come together. Hope you all enjoy yourselves, and thank you. Thank you all for coming. Oh, there was one more. Look at that. And my wife would like to say something. No, I'll get Taylor's. Oh, yeah. You want it back? No, take it back, brother. Thank you.
How about another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Anthony Hanna, the father of the bride. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the kind words. Now we're going to hear a few words from the parents of the groom. I believe it will be the mother that will be speaking. So, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the mother of the groom, Mrs. Racheal Oto.
First of all, I want to thank everyone for coming out today. Thank you for accepting the invitation to share this special milestone for Taylor and Racheal. A few words about Taylor. Taylor was born on the 10th of October, 2001. He was a white baby. For some reason, he met Racheal and is becoming a full-blown habibi. I want to thank Racheal's parents for raising Racheal, who's grounded Taylor for 7 years. And Racheal, we appreciate you being a member of our family, and now my daughter, Grace, can have Taylor. And I'm grateful to have an event planner for our family, who is Racheal. Never misses out on Mother's Day, never misses out on birthdays, Father's Day. Rallies up everyone in the family to plan events for us. Racheal, I'm grateful to have you in my family. 3 boys, 1 little girl, who Maria thinks already that you're the older sister. Taylor, look after Racheal. Be kind, be good, love always. Thank you, everyone.
How about another big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful words. As you notice that both of the speeches, both of the parents acknowledge each other. That goes to, raising these two God-fearing young people right here. And the credits go to the parents. So once again, thank you, parents, for raising these two beautiful young people right here. And the reason why we're all here today. Because most of the weddings we go to, the parents are not happy with with the groom, the bride's not happy with the parents of the, all that politics. I mean, sorry, Father, forgive me. We all know the code, how it goes. But today it's so good to see and feel that energy of unity, unity, the love, and just all over the atmosphere. So once again, a round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen, for these beautiful families coming together, the Oto family, as well as the Hana family. So thank you guys. All right, we thought that we'd just get the speeches out of the way before the alcohol kicks in. Now we're gonna hear a few words from the maid of honor. No? You're not ready? No? Are you sure? All right, what about the best man? Benson, are you ready? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, gonna hear a few words from the best man, the brother of the groom. Give it up for Mr. Benson.
Okay, forgive me, I'm reading off my phone. It's been a bit blurry today. So of course, for those who don't know me, my name is Benson. And I have the great honour of standing here today as Taylor's best man, and more importantly, his brother. Being Taylor's brother has been one of the greatest privileges of my life. I've had the chance to grow up alongside him, being his best mate, and believe it, his worst enemy. To learning from him, witnessing the man he's become, of course. So over the years, I've seen Taylor face challenges, pursue goals, and care deeply for the people around him. And when he met Racheal, it was clear that something truly special had entered his life. Racheal, from the beginning, it was obvious that you brought a sense of calm, strength, and joy into his world. You support him, challenge him, and love him in a way that every brother hopes his sibling will find one day. And watching the two of you together, the way you care for each other, respect each other, and walk through life as a team, it's a gift, of course, to witness. I'm going to get biblical here, of course. There's a verse from the first letter of St. Paul again that I read earlier today, but this time from the chapter 13, verse 7, and that I believe speaks beautifully to what marriage is all about. Love bears all things, believes all things, hopes all things, endures all things. These words are more than just a sentiment, they are a foundation. Because real love isn't just about feelings, it's about choosing each day to stand beside one another, to believe in each other, to hope together, and to endure together. Taylor and Racheal, your love already reflects this kind of commitment. Today you've made a sacred promise, and I know you will continue to build a life filled with faith, strength, and of course joy. Remember to keep God at the center of your marriage, and you will endure any hardships to come. Taylor and Racheal, may your love always be strong, your faith always be deep, and may the example and intercession, of course, of Saints Louis and Zelly Martin guide and bless your marriage. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Oto. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, another big round of applause. Maid of honor will speak whenever she's ready. But now, I'm gonna give this chance. Before we have dinner, I'm gonna get you, sir, to have a last dance with your daughter right now. A little change, you know. This is a last dance with your daughter as your responsibility, priority. Because now you're gonna take the back seat as an advisor, the backbone. So now, call upon the bride to come down. for all the care, for all the protection, for everything that you have done for your daughter. She's very grateful, and her heart is full of gratitude for everything you have done, sir. As they say, our daughters are the pupil of our eyes. We take care of them until the day we die. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you father and daughter dance for Mr. Hannah and his daughter, the bride, Racheal Oto.
Mom and I are a mess, seeing you in that dress. Our little girl is now grown, and I remember how sweet when you danced on my feet. Now you stand on your own. You'll always be my little girl, my whole life, my whole world, my little girl. This dance is more than just a dance. It gives me one more chance to show the world how proud I am of you. And as we dance, dance around this room like we did when you were two. My little girl, this dance is just for you. As you walk down the aisle, such a beautiful smile. Beauty only God can create. Tears fill my eyes as I realize I have to give you away. You'll always be my little girl. And this dance is more than just a dance. It gives me one more chance to show the world how proud I am of you. And as we dance, dance around this room like we did when you were two. My little girl, this dance is just for you. This dance is more than just a dance. It gives me one more chance to show the world how proud I am of you. And as we dance, dance around this room like we did when you were two. My little girl, this dance is just for you. My little girl, this dance is just for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Mr. and Mrs. Hannah, father and daughter dance. Thank you, Habibi. Take your seat, yes. Enjoy the rest of the party now. Welcome. You know, we noticed today, we walked in, this is not part of the program. I'm just gonna buy some time as we have the dinner served right now. Where's the mother of the groom? Mother of the groom, where are you? No, we walked in and we saw how close this son is to the mother. both of their sons to the mother. So Maria, where are you? Come. Have a last dance with your son as well. You know? We don't have to stick to tradition and just a father and daughter dance. We can do a mother and son dance as well. So come through. For all the love, everything that you've done for your son, now is the day you see your son walk down the aisle. Now you're going to be exactly like Mr. Hannah, to be the support system. So ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the mother and the groom. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the parents of the groom and the groom. Thank you, guys. All right, now I believe that the dinner's been served, so enjoy dinner to the sounds of my boy DJ Deeds Christians on the ones and twos. And I think we have some live entertainments once again from our MIB Premium. Oh, one time. All right, thank you. Thank you, DJ. All right, as everybody enjoying dinner, I want to take this time, need everybody to look up to the screen near you, and we are going to have some same-day edits in courtesy of same-day edits weddings. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy dinner. At the same time, enjoy the clips on the screen. Thank you.
Like yesterday when I held your hand under the city lights, dancing the night away as I gently stared in your beating eyes, thinking, could this be real? That I found my perfect melody to my song. That's when we kissed. And then I asked you, have you ever sat and wondered why the birdies sing, or how the sun leaves our horizon and comes back again? I can see how we don't have that picture perfect kind of love, but I know one thing, I'm in love with my best friend. That's perfect to me. Ooh, yeah. We were never apart. Every breath you took was a part of mine. We could sit and do nothing, and no doubt we'd still lose the track of time. You said that you needed me, but I know I needed you more. That's when I held you and asked you, have you ever sat and wondered why the birdies sing, or how the sun leaves our horizon and comes back again? I can see how we don't have that picture perfect kind of love, but I know one thing, I'm in love with my best friend. Hey, have you ever sat and wondered why the birdies sing, or how the sun leaves our horizon and comes back again? I can see how we don't have that picture perfect kind of love, but I know one thing, I'm in love with my best friend. That's perfect to me. Perfect to me. Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. Might have taken a long way. We knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at us holding on. we're still together, still growing strong. Still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. It's still the one I want for life. It's still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. It's still the one I kiss.
All right. Please give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the boys behind the scene, the Same Day Edits crew. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Any asking more details for these guys, you can find them on www.a2z.com.au. All right. I believe that now the newlyweds have finished dinner. Can I call you guys to come down here and cutting off our cake, please? How's everybody doing so far? You enjoying themselves? Are you enjoying yourselves, ladies and gentlemen? And just a reminder, as we wait for the newlyweds to come to the dance floor, just a reminder, please, you can only use the main entrance or the side entrance right here, and but no other exits. Please do not use any other doors. We'll set off the alarm, as well as be no drinks on the dance floor. Please, no drinks on the dance floor. On the count of three, guys. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. As well. Cameras ready? 1, 2, 3. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, one time for Mr. and Mrs. Oto. Thank you guys. Start to move this out. Thank you. You guys wait right here. This is your time, guys, Mr. and Mrs. Oto. First official dance as a newly wedded couple. So this is your official first waltz. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. and Mrs. Oto with their first waltz.
You won't let go, but still
Mr. and Mrs. Oto. But right about now, we have a thank you. Make your way to the seats. Thank you, guys.
Can somebody here help the bride with her dress? Thank you, she was struggling. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very, very special performance right about now. These guys that's been traveling around all over the world, making a lot of noise, entertaining thousands and thousands and thousands of people all over the world. Now, we are very honored to have them here with us tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, please give it up for N.I.B. Remix.
Come on, everybody, let's make some noise! Yeah, Latu and Samoa! Come on, everybody, put your hands Well, what a crowd. Lebanon, Samoa, and MIB. What a beautiful crowd. Where's the bride and groom? Where's the bride and groom? Where are they? Make some room, please. A big round of applause for the bride and groom. If you're Lebanese, you say Hibbik. If you're Samoan, you say Alofa Atu. Make some noise. Where's Liz? We have a special surprise. Liz, where are you, Liz?
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Liz, where are you, Liz? Bring him on. Here he is. Make some noise for Liz. Oh, Liz, you got something good for us, Liz, haven't you?
Yes, we do. Lantana, make some noise. We're going to play a song that everybody knows. I want you all to join in and sing as loud as you can, all right? MIB, drop that beat.
Thank you.
Castro, William and the boys, the bride and groom, and a big round of applause for Lebanon and Samoa. And a beautiful MC. Make some noise for our beautiful MC.
Don't make some noise. How about another big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen, for MRP one time. Yes, yes, yes. We have gone to the Middle East and back and went back again, and now we are back. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves so far. We have a crazy performance and program ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. So can I get the Newlyweds to come down here, please? Where's the Newlyweds? Mr. and Mrs. Oto? All of them. All right, like I mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, we went to the Middle East. We went there, we conquered, and now we're back in Sydney. For those who don't know, we were supposed to take this wedding to Lebanon, but we decided to bring Lebanon to you. And then we decided we wanted to take this wedding to Samoa, and then, we thought we'd bring Samoa to you. So that's what's been happening tonight, ladies and gentlemen. MIP representing Lebanon and bringing out their crazy, crazy sounds. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, but tonight, we're gonna take you to Samoa, take you to the South Pacific, where it's nice and tropical and full of coconuts. Coconuts that are so sweet and sour at the same time. So, we have this dance group, ladies and gentlemen. They've been teaching a lot of young kids growing up here in Sydney, telling our stories, teaching them our cultures and of course our language, because those are the very most important thing in our lives is our identity. So without our cultures, without our language, we'd be just nothing. So right about now, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, bringing the islands to you one more time. So please give it up for Racheal Oto.
Pacific greetings. Fatalofa lo iatu ile paia man mamalu wa mafayo na fio maile nepo. We are Matavai Pacific Cultural Arts, and we greet you with open hearts and Pacific spirit. Before we begin, we take a moment to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which we gather, the Darug Nation and Tharawal people. We pay our deepest respects to elders past, present, and emerging. Tonight, we come together in the spirit of celebration to honor love, to honor family, and to honor the beautiful union of two families now joined as one. Prepare your hearts, for tonight we take you across the blue Pacific continent, a journey through the islands rich with story, song, and soul. A Pacific feast for the senses, woven with rhythm, laughter, and love. We begin this journey in the kingdom of Doma, the Friendly Islands. Our first dance is the Mako, a powerful display by the boys, a dance of pride and spirit. The second, Hey Lala, celebrates the national flower of Doma, a delicate bloom that symbolizes grace, beauty, and love. Together, the boys and girls offer Kahoa Hey Lala, a garland made of flowers, a gift of love and respect. Just as this evening is a gift to the couple we celebrate tonight. In the Pacific, our islands may be small, but our hearts are vast and our connections deep. Across ocean currents and coral paths, our stories intertwine. Tonga, Samoa, Fiji, Cook Islands, Hawaii, and beyond. Different lands, one ocean, one people. We come from the largest ocean in the world, the mighty Pacific Ocean, known to many of us as One Saltwater, which means one salt water. We are the children of that ocean, linked by tides, by ancestry, and by spirit. So sit back, relax, and let your heart travel with us as we take you on a journey across the Pacific. A voyage of dance, culture, and unity. Ma'aloy Lele from Tonga.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise.
Ahoni mohono mabana, kala mokapu
all the way from the kingdom of Tonga.
From the Kingdom of Tonga, we journey north across the great blue Pacific continent to the Kingdom of the Hawaiian Islands. These are people who have weathered the storms of time, who have faced loss and change, yet still rise, steadfast in spirit, rooted deeply in culture, and ever radiant in the warmth of our aloha. This dance is a tribute to the people of Hawaii, to their enduring strength and grace. For though the tides of history have tested them, the people of Hawaii remind us that love for one's land, for one's people, and for one another is a power that never fades. Just as in life and in love, there'll be seasons of calm and moments of storm. But the lesson Hawaii gives us is to stand firm in your values, to nurture your culture, to honor the legacy of those who came before you, and above all, never give up. Tonight, may the spirit of aloha bless this new union, surround it with peace, and remind us all that love, like the ocean, endures forever. From Hawaii, aloha.
Everybody say aloha. Say aloha.
From the heartbeat of Hawaii, we travel to the islands of Viti, known to the world as Fiji. Here, the greeting is Ulaminaka, a word filled with life, warmth, and joy. Fiji is a land of charm and strength, where smiles shine as bright as the island sun, and cultures run thousands of years deep. Across more than 300 islands, each province holds its own heartbeat, its own stories, its own way of being and doing, woven together like a great mat of unity and pride. The people of Viti are renowned for their hospitality, their courage, and their spirit of leadership across the Pacific. They remind us that true strength is not just in power, but in generosity, in community, and the ability to lift others with you. So tonight, as we continue this celebration of love and togetherness, we share with you the vibrant spirit of Viti, a dance of joy, resilience, and connection. Bula Minaka.
All right. Everybody say Bula! Bula!
Bula
Put your hands together one time, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing a big performance by Matamai Cultural Arts.
In the Pacific, we are more than neighbors, we are family. We know one another's greetings, we visit each other's shores, we intermarry, we share stories, and our legends speak of voyages and meetings that have bound our peoples together for thousands of years. Our islands are shaped by the environment, the ocean, people, and our faith. We've lived in peace, guided by tides and traditions. And though we share one ocean, we are beautifully diverse. Tonight, we bring you a glimpse of the Kuki Airani, the Cook Islands, a people from smaller islands, yet whose mana, their strength and spirit, resonates far and wide. We are known for their vibrant cultural arts, their joyful personalities, and the breathtaking beauty of their land and people. They keep the heartbeat of the Pacific alive through their drums, their dances, and their language, each rhythm telling stories of pride and belonging. The people of the Cook Islands hold fast to their culture and love to share the beauty of who they are. In the Cook Islands, they greet you with Kia ora na, which means may you live long. So sit back and feel the essence of the Kuki Airani, the rhythm, the energy, and the spirit of the Pacific.
Everybody say Kia ora na! Kia ora na!
Kia ora na,
Make some noise, give it up one time, ladies and gentlemen, for all the Kuban girls.
And now we take you to the treasured islands of the Pacific, the beautiful islands of Samoa, a culture thousands of years old. In Samoa, we say talofa. We live by faith and the Samoa, or the Samoan way. Our spirit, our heart, and our loyalty to our homeland live on through our people. We are proud to be Samoans, proud of our families, our villages, faith, environment, and ocean. Our island is founded upon God, governed by chiefs, nurtured by our women, inspired by our youth, and strengthened by our children. As Samoans, we grow up learning the pathways to leadership is through service. To lead, one must first serve. Tonight, we bring you dances from Samoa. The first, the Talavalu, once a dance of war, now stands as a symbol of protection for family, village, culture, and country. The second dance, performed by the women, takes you to a celebration in the village of Papasatawa, Savai'i. In Samoa, when the villagers come together, each family or group performs. There is laughter, food, music, and dance. There is love, and most of all, family. We then journey to another village in Savai'i, Asau, also known for the Mataula, or red snake, a place known for its joy, resilience, and the fiery spirit of its people. We end our Samoan set with the Sivafi, the fire dance, a symbol of bravery and a homage to our warrior goddess Nafanua, and to the newlyweds and both families joined here tonight. Our message is this: the beauty of life is found when we unite as one, when we learn from one another, serve one another, and love one another. God made us as individuals, but also so we may live in harmony. When we come together in peace, joy, and love, we make the world a more beautiful place. From all of us at Matawai Pacific Cultural Arts, we thank you for allowing us to share this evening with you. May God bless your marriage, and may your love continue to grow, as deep and vast as the Pacific Ocean itself. Soifua Maia Manuia. God bless.
All right. Now everybody say, Talofa! Talofa! Permissional! Oh, wow. Literally, we are now under the fire. All right, if you're having a good time so far, give me a yeah! More performances coming up shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we have a family who's prepared. Testing 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me from the back? All right. The Newlyweds currently getting ready. They're going to Dubai to feed their feelings, and they'll be back shortly. But for now, we are calling upon the, I think this will be the family of the groom doing a special performance for their cousin. So ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the family of the groom. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the cousins of the groom. Woo-wee. You know, for those who don't know, Samoan dance, all their movements have meanings to it. Because I don't have time to explain the meanings because we're running out of time. But future references, I will be explaining and describing the meaning of every single movement. But right about now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special performance. Like I mentioned earlier, these guys literally flew to Dubai to get changed and came back. And then they went to Samoa, got changed, and they came back. And now they're ready for their performance. So can I get everybody's attention to the front door?
as we welcome the Newlyweds with the very special performance. So ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Mr. and Mrs. Oto!
Thank you.
throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gonna celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world. It's a celebration.
Give me your attention, baby. I gotta tell you a little something about yourself. You're one of our darlings, who you was missing, lady. But you walk around here like you wanna be someone else. You don't know it, but you're fine, so fine, fine, so fine. I'm gonna show you.
Let's get the program out of the way first before we get down and dirty on the dance floor, right? But right about now, make some way, make some room on the dance floor, guys. Make some room. All right. In the Samoan custom, it's a must to end the ceremony, the formalities with a last dance from the Newlyweds. So both of the families from Samoa and are inviting our families from Lebanon as well to come and dance with the Newlyweds to end the formalities, and then we cross over to the party time. So because we have a lot of families travel all the way from overseas to be here, so they just want to come up and, you know, show their appreciation and their love, show their love and support for the Newlyweds by dancing behind them and give the gifts or whatever you have. But as long as you come up and dance, I'll try to pay you manu, yeah, o tato ainga, wo mai masani, yeah, if you're my patele, before you pay you, I'll find a to talk to the tour. Ayo Samoa no tupu mo na e, ia termine o le tātou tauruma, tātou mai, tātou sasa, tātou aia yuli, ia e sasa le unga I fōu, ia a wane e whiawhi ma le tātou Moimoi ma lo whalo la la whaftai. DJ Sawi!
Ole tawa luna, ole atai ue uma.
Racheal,
ole tawa luna.
Samoa.
fango numa loa. Não fango vaso.
Latu le nganga whaktaitele. Ai o ai na lua. Ia, tu mai, ai o lau tangaruenga toke le tua. O me masani, whaktaile lofa, whaktaile ngai. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to give this time for the Newlyweds to go back and get changed to their party attire. But right about now, the dance floor is officially open. So my man D-Day, this question's about to rip this thing apart. But for me, this is your boy Dr. Tua, officially signing off. Peace to the Middle East. Let's go! Here we go!
¿Quién puede domar la fuerza del mal que se me debe en tu pena? Lo caliente del sol que se te metió y no te dejaría camino. ¿Quién puede pagar eso que es bailante como la mascarera? Y ese fuego que quema por dentro y dentro no me hace entierra. Un ritmo, sin una forma, dame la vuelta y se me seguro. De aquí y ahora, que todo empieza. Mueve la cabeza y sabe seguro. Para salir de lo duro, morena, ni a un lado, que mágica verano, pero que no se duro. Para salir de lo duro, morena, vaya que no, que mágica verano. going for a princess, but tonight I can make you my queen and make love to you endless. It's insane the way the name growing, money keep flowing. Hustlers moving silent, so I'm tiptoeing. So keep going, I got it locked up like Lindsay Lohan. Put it on my life, baby. I'ma give you a ride, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. Baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. Cause we might not get tomorrow. Like T-Ass, whatever you like. Bring your girls, whatever tonight. Your man just left, I'm the plumber tonight. I check your pipes. Oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 + 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3. You gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4. We gon' free some more. But first, that's our boyfriend and me at the hotel. Keep your girlfriends and me at the hotel.
I ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go this crazy. On nights in the window, had $1 million vibe in the body to go. Little birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xano. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think? Oh, hear the thing I see, sure they get low. Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. The bowl, I got the big roll. I'ma say that I prefer to no clothes. I'm into that all the women exposed. He threw it back at me, I gave her more. Cash ain't a problem, I know it, baby. She had them apple bottom jeans.
Fergalicious definition, make them boys go loco. They want my treasures so they get their pleasures from my boat. So you can see me, you can't squeeze me. I'm easy, I ain't sleazy. I got reasons why I tease them. Boys just come and go like seasons. Fergalicious, but I ain't promiscuous. And if you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. That puts them boys on rock, and they be lining down the block just to watch. What a guy, so delicious. It's hot, so delicious. I want them boys on rock, so delicious. They wanna taste of what I got, delicious. Tasty, tasty. Fergalicious, 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 fergalicious definition make them boys go crazy. They always claim they know me, coming to me, call me Stacy. I'm the F to the E, G the I, the E, and can no other lady put it down like me. Fergalicious, so delicious. My body's really vicious. Stop me up in the gym, just working on my fitness. He's my witness. I put your boy on rock, and he be running down the block just to watch. What a guy, so delicious. It's hot, so delicious. I put them boys on rock, so delicious. They wanna taste of what I got, delicious. Hold up, check it out.
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday. It's Friday then, it's Friday, Sunday. It's Friday then, it's Friday, Sunday. It's Friday again, it's Saturday, Sunday. It's Friday again.
I hope the end of time will change me, and I'll be over this by now. Yeah, it's been too long since we got crazy. I'm lucky spinning out. I'm counting down till Friday come. I'm gonna do too much. No, I'm
together down, down, down. What? Sorry, just quickly. What if it's da 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 down, down, down. Da 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 down, down. Show me easy, show me harder. Tell me what you want. Let it spin, keep it spinning. Show me what you want. Show me easy, show me harder. Tell me what you want. Let it spin, keep it spinning. Show me
It's been so long that I haven't seen your face. Trying to be strong, but the strength I have is washing away. It won't be long, long before I get you by my side and just hold you, tease you, squeeze you till what's been on my mind. I wanna make up right now.
session.
this time. Hey! We just a friend. I'm just a friend.
I wanna know your name, man.
I wanna know.
You got a man. I wanna know.
I wanna know everything.
I wanna know your number and if I can tell your end.
I wanna know what you like. I wanna know so I can do it all night.
You're telling me I'm just a friend. You're telling me I'm just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. Got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. You say I'm just a friend. 'Cause I can't be. 'Cause I can't be. But you say I'm just a friend. Take it out. I wanna love you. Everybody, touch you. You're moving right. Wanna see what's up on you. You back it up, beep beep like a trucker. Nice thighs, nice waist. Yeah, you know I can't forget about your face. Don't want it bad matter. I'm about to make your pockets better. Girl, I just wanna see it right now. 'Cause it's late, baby. I just
say she beautiful and she pure. Tell you me a know so wind up from the body, girl. Wind up like that body, girl. Tell me love the way you want from me. Tell you why me so emotional. So wind up from the body, girl. Me love you the way you want from me. Baby, you're bubbling, baby. Now you a party animal. To hold you one more drive me crazy. Now you a party animal. Girl, you happy, you hold you love crazy. Now you a party animal. You dance and do, you dress and do. Hey girl, Paula. Why this make you feel like though? Why this make you feel like though? Why this make you feel like
You're listening to the sound from
Come wine till you broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back, if you broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. You got the glue, you got the glue, you got the glue. Come broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back, girl. Who you are ramp with? I know them. Anytime you're ready, girl, I know them. Please get great light. In the rain, it make you feel high like. And I'm playing this, I saw the love, the act. Baseline sweet and I touch this back. Dancing, she love you back. Girl, touch the jack. Come wine till you broke off your back. Broke off your back. Broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. If you broke off your back. Broke off your back. Broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. You got the glue, you got the glue, you got the glue. Come broke off your back. Broke off your back. Broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. Yeah, you body hotter than a suntan. You make me turn up on attention. You pretty like the melodies in the song. You see, you know you are that you make your body jump. And the problem you got, you wanna fix it. And when you dance to me, song it on a beat. But like a drum on a beat, you tight like a secret. So you feel wine till you broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. You broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. And then you got the glue, you got the glue, you got the glue.
everybody's attention on this one.
Broke off your, broke off your, broke off your.
Who the ladies rock this mama for?
Drinking, I'm drinking.
Who the fellas rock this mama for ya?
I'm drinking rum, I'm Red Bull, and you see me heart full. Them wanna get awful, like them on the dance I'll get grappled. And I'm rum, I'm Red Bull, and you see me heart full.
body. You better change your mind. You're going out. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, girl, caress my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Let me charm you, going on around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me One another girl, but that's staying. Waiting on me, got my eye turned. Hollering for mercy, yeah. Then I was running, so I ordered. And then she said to me, boy, just push that thing. Push it harder back on me. So let me hold you, girl, caress my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Let me drive you, going on around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Yes, hug me, kiss me, squeeze me. Hug me, kiss and caress me. Hug me, kiss me, squeeze me. Hug me, kiss and caress me.
Yes, sir. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Everybody say whoa! Say whoa! Now, I want to see the players. Discretion, can you play something for the players up in the building tonight? Hey! You know what time it is? It's party time up in here. The sounds of my boy DJ Discretion.
Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bed. How could I forget that I had another issue? All this time she was standing. Here we go! Never took her eyes off me.
Oh, you know, that's what I'm doing. That's what's on the weakness on the living number there. You better watch your back, the motion going into what they are. Listen to the situation, it's a cause of pain. The real true player, I don't know how to say. She say a night, come to say a day. Never admit to a word where she said. And she say, my little my baby, no way.
But she got me on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. I even let her in the shower. Wasn't me. She even got me on camera. Wasn't me. Saw the marks on my shoulder. Wasn't me. Heard the words that I told her. Wasn't me. Heard the screams getting louder. Wasn't me. She said until it was over. I didn't give me that she got me red-handed. Baby with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bed. I had tried to keep her from what she was about to say. I said she did in me when I told her it wasn't me. As love is a guy that thinks he's fine, this also known as a buster. Always think about what he wants and just sits on his foot. Here we go. No, I don't want your number, no. I don't want to give you mine, and no. I don't want to meet you nowhere, no. I don't want to no time, and no. I don't want no struggle. Struggle is a guy can't get no love from me. Passenger side of his passenger's side, trying to holler at me. I don't want no struggle. Struggle is a guy can't get no love from me. Passenger side of his passenger's side, trying to holler at me. But his skin is kinda weak, and I know that he cannot approach me. Cause I'm looking like that, and like cash can't get with a baby. So no, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you my
getting harder up on me. And you got the passenger side of this passenger side. Trying to
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, what's funny thing? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, Samoa? Here we go. Hey, the girl, ladies and gentlemen. We got that time. Who are you to say? Hey, hey, well, let's go. Step it backwards. Do the step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey, let me see you do it. Hey, step it backwards. Do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey, let me see you do it. Hey, step it backwards. Do the rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go rock with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me all by myself. I do it so good, I ain't nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that pork piled up. What's happening? What's up? Got Patrol in my cup. I'm about. I drink. I'm on Patrol and burn my gang thing. I'm blown. To go. Don't know how the hell to be. Step it back. What? Who's there? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Step your back. Do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
Let's go. Look, can you teach me how to do it? You know why? Because all the girls love me. All I need is a beat that's super funky. And for you, to back it up and dump it. Put your arms out front, lean side to side. They gon' be on you when they see you hit that dirty ride. Ain't nobody kidding with my bro from on the side. He go by Bubba and he hit that different gun. Okay, I ain't from Dallas, but I leave town really. I show my moves on there, everybody trying to do it. I leave the functions and all the ladies trying to screw it. Now you just do you, and I'ma do it all day. Dudes love to hate, so they try to shoot me. Females be stuck to me, I think they try to glue me. I make the party shine bright when it starts blooming. This beat was double gum, so I had to chew it.
Taste me how to do it. Taste me how to do it. Taste me how to do it. Taste me how to do it.
Everybody love it, everybody love it. Everybody love it. You ain't messing with my baby.
Taste me how to do it. Taste me how to do it. Taste me how to do it. Taste me how to do it.
Everybody love it, everybody love it.
I don't know what you heard about me. But the bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No matter like no pump you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me. But the bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No matter like no pump you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. Let's go.
All right. Your discretion. Can we cut it off? All right, I need everybody's attention up in here. Do we have any single ladies up in the building tonight with us? No. I said single ladies only. Fellas, make some room. Get out of here. Get out of here. All the single ladies, but you must be 18 plus. Don't be a Moimoi. Just Moimoi, go away. All the older ones. Oh. Single ladies, where you at? Yo, discretion, can you play that song for the single ladies, please? I need all the single ladies up in the middle. You'll be the next wedding. Any single men in the building tonight, all my single gentlemen, make your way to the middle of the dance floor. You know what's sad? When I say all the single ladies and all these boys put their hand up. And now I'm calling upon the men and no one's coming through. So now, once again, calling upon all the single men in the building coming to the dance floor. Sorry, mate, you're not single. Single men, once again. Your discretion, drop that track for my single men. Hey! Talk to me! Oh! Alright, we're gonna throw that. We can't look at the clock. We're gonna throw it backwards. Alright. 1, 2, 3, go! They're okay. I'm just a dancer, looking for a partner. Sorry, but they're okay. Someone who knows how to ride without even falling off. Gotta be compatible. Takes me to my limits. All right. Girl, when I break you off, I promise that you won't get off. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I need everybody to make some noise one more time for the Newlyweds. 1, 2, 3! Now it's party time. Report to the dance floor this one to the sounds of my boy, DJ Discretion. 1, 2, 3, here we go! Bottoms up.
Let me see that dump truck, man. Don't worry about it. Some dump truck's big enough. should be the red room with my pimpin'. You should be the one to make me stop caring about other girls on my jock and get up. She was the one to slow me down, hold me down. I'm broke with it now, go with it now. I'ma go with it now, I'ma go get it. That's how. That's got it. Don't be mad, you can't get one hotter. Broke them open, they ain't no more. I don't care what my say. She been there every day for my drama. Some of the homies hate cause they want it. Wish they the ones who's taking my woman. Don't get a good look cause she's
but I'll be hood forever. I'm living Sinatra, and since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem, all of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway. Pulled me back to that McDonald's, took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons of pastry. Cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus, driving so slow with BKs from Texas. Me and my man stop, home on that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up in Tata, still sipping my top, sitting courtside, internet's give me hot five. When you got me spiked out, I can trip a referee. Tell by my attitude that I'm most definitely
the groove. Now shake it to the moon, become the sun. Everybody in the club and me a one. If you ready to move, say yeah. One time for your mind, say yeah. Well, I'm ready for it. Come let me show you. You want to groove, I'ma show you how to move. Come on, Mr. DJ, come on, you replay. Mr. DJ, won't you cut the music up all day? I want it down, I want it some more. Mr. DJ, won't you cut the music up? Mr. DJ, come on, you replay. Mr. DJ, won't you cut the music up all day? I want it down, I want it some more. Mr. DJ, won't you cut the music up? Hey, Mr. Please, Mr. DJ, tell me when you're ready. Turn the music up. Hey, Mr. Please, Mr. DJ, tell me when you're ready. Turn the music up. Can you handle this? Racheal, can you handle this? Beyonce, can you handle this? I don't think they can handle this.
If you wanna go and get high with me, smoke a L in the back of the Benzie. Oh,
Let's finish something we started so long ago. I wanna give you my all. By standing on the wall, get your back up on the wall. Tell me, how you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall, get your back up on the wall. I heard all the people say, get down on it. Come on and get down on it. If you really want it, get down on it. You gotta feel it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Come on and get down on it, baby, baby. Get down on it.
You're listening to the sounds of my boy D-Day. Discretion one time, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody's enjoying the show so far. We're coming towards the end of our night. Congratulations once again to Mr. and Mrs. Salo. Here we go. Hey, one time, one time, one time, one time.
Can't feel myself, I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining star, my guiding light, my love fantasy. There's not a minute, hour, day or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking of you. I still remember in the days when I was scared to touch you, how I spent my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you. You must have known that I had feelings deep enough to swim in. That's when you opened up your heart and you told me, come and go. A thousand kisses from you is never enough. Here's another one. I just don't wanna stop. Oh, my love. Take me back. Here's another one. A million days in your arms is never enough. Take me back. I just don't wanna stop. Too much, never too much, never too much, never too much.
Peace up, A-Town.
Here we go.
Trying to get a little DI, down on the low key. She know how I feel. I saw her shorty, she was singing for me. From the game, she was singing in my ear. Like she knew me. Decided for cheap. Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow.
She said, baby, let's go.
But I told her
Check it out. Say that again, step the stage, stepping out. One of the brand new big boy toys. I do big boy things, I make big boy noise. Cause I know what girls want. I know what they like. They wanna stay up and party all night. So bring them from
come to you, dig how it is. I was thinking when I saw the body, how to get started. Tell what the young boy gon' do. Damn them pigs to do, gotta be a king. They really think with a kick that's it. Need to be in, so tell me what y'all gon' do. Oh, yeah, poppin'. Oh, poppin', talkin'. The way you talk about makes me high. I got friends and you got pretty. Hey, poppin'.
it out, you the road. Walk it out, down, shout, you can eat it. If you got some good pussy, if you got a good head on your shoulders, if you got a good pussy, if you never let a hoe fuck you over, if you rock your shit, drink more wet, know the pussy stay wet. I need all that, tattoos on the back, I see all that. Y'all already got them, man, I'm trying to get out of there.
I'm just trying to hit it by the end of the night. I'm so bad, my booty so tight. When I hit it from the back, flush, don't fight. When I put it in your mouth, don't scratch, don't bite. Showing up, money I'm blowing up. They gon' pulling up, get you another cup. Told her, shorty, what's up? Told her I'm trying to cut. And then I slapped the dead on the butt.
Okay, now ladies, if you know you bad, don't need no man, got your own man, good on your man. You a top notch bitch, let me hear holler. Bend it over, touch it over. Whip it out, show all you ain't roll. Slang it out, you broke no weed.
Can't believe the girls so bad. What up, shawty, wanna lead me to the bag? Ain't been in here 15 minutes, got a pocket full of digits and she just wants pretty nuts. Carolina woman gets bad. She don't wanna share what she had. Ain't no particular one that's hitting the water gun, so many that I want. Out in the breeze, I'm trying to get one of them all. They keep coming from wall to wall.
when she work. And I like to see the females work. Taking the clothes off, fucking naked. And she get hold on, please respect me. I pop your pussy like this. Cause you ain't friends, this B.I. is little chum in the east side boy with. And we all like to see you ass and shit. Now bring your ass over here, ho. And let me see you get low. If you want this love, now take it to the floor. Take your ass on that. And you can keep your ass where you at. 369, take it back.
It feels alright.
Second best for the hustlers, gangsters, bitches and your ugly ass friends. I cannot breathe, I gotta show them how I can get it in. First, take your shit, do your business, spend your money like a money and shit. Ooh, ooh, got to bring it on Jesus. Hashtag, they ain't ready for me. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. Some of the pretty girls around me and they're picking up. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they only joking. Keep up. Hey, it's on there. Oh, put your pinky brings us to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? What y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. So baby, look out. Don't be so active. Okay. Dance with me, I'm gonna rock your body. Please stay. Dance with me, you don't have to mention. Okay. Dance with me, let me rock you to the break of day. Dance with me. Got time, but I don't mind. Just wanna rock you, girl. I'll have whatever you got. Come on, let's give it a whirl. So I've been watching you. I like the way you move. So go ahead, girl, just do it. And I shake the thing you do. So you grab your girls and you grab a couple more. All can meet me in the middle of the floor. So the air is thick, it's smelling right. To the pass to the left and you sail to the right. It's so bright to walk away. Dance with me, I'm gonna rock your body. Dance with me, dance with me. You don't have to mention. Walk away. Dance with me, let me rock you to the break of day. Dance with me, I don't need no heart. Just wanna rock you, girl. You can move, but be calm. Let's always give it a whirl. See, it appears to me you like the way I move. I tell you what I'm gonna do it, do it, do it, do it.
Watch that.
shore. I try to concentrate, my mind wants to explore. The tropical scenery makes me up above. Girl, when I look at you, oh, I fall in love. No doubt you look so fine. Girl, I wanna make you mine. I want to be a woman just like you. No doubt I'm the only man who can love you like I can. So just let me be with the woman that I love. Mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Mysterious girl, move your body close to mine. Close to mine. Girl, you want me on desire. I don't want to take this one and follow me through them. Girl, you want me on desire. I don't makes me forget that I'm still we're so good. Red, red wine. It's up to you. All I can do, I've done. Memories won't go.
tape. Then I'm on my way, trying to make the most of still seeing your face. Don't wanna think about it, stay in it now. Pretend it ain't a fact, at least for the meanwhile. I fuck the moment being weird. Our whole world make me feel like chasing. It must be my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream.
I do wish you well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, red cheeks, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me baby. It's hard to look right at your daydream, but here's my number, so call me baby. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me baby. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me baby. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow still, at first sight and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, red cheeks, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Yeah, it's hard to look right at your daydream, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Oh, you came into my life just so bad, just so bad, so bad. Oh, you came into my life just so bad, you know that, you know you love me, I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You are my love, you are my all, and we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Don't be playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? Said there's another look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 no, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 no, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, for you, I would've done whatever, and I just can't believe we ain't together, and I wanna play cool, but I'm losing you. I'll buy you anything, I'll buy you any ring, and I'm in pieces. Baby, fix me, and just shake me till you wake me from this bad dream. I'm going down, 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 and I just can't believe my first love won't be around, and I'm like, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 no, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 no, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine.
When I was 13, I had my first love. There was nobody that compared to my baby, and nobody came between us, so could ever come above. She had me going crazy, oh, I was starstruck. She woke me up daily, don't need no Starbucks. She made my heart pound. And skip a beat when I see her in the street and school on the playground. But I really wanna see her on the weekend. She knows she got me dazing, cause she was so amazing. And now my heart is breaking, but I just keep on saying,
Baby, baby, oh, baby, baby, baby,
Party like it's 30, 12 tonight. I wanna show you all the
possible candidate. Yeah, who knew that you'd be up in here looking like you do? You make us staying over here impossible. Baby, I'ma say your aura is incredible. If you don't have to go, don't. Do you know what you started? I just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty. It has a run my waist, just let the music play. We're hand in hand, just adjusting now we're face to face. I wanna take you away, just escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it, like the way you do it. Keep on rocking to it. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away, just escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it, like the way you do it. Keep on rocking to it. Please don't stop the